Alright guys, and we're back. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Alright, so today's journey, we are going to finish up the hinterlands. We are currently on our way to Redcliffe. Once we make our way to Redcliffe, we are going to do the quest there. And then we'll make our way to defeat the dragon of the hinterlands. And then we will make a plan to move forward. Give me just a moment, guys. Just answering some DMs. But as soon as I'm done with that, we'll go ahead and get out of here and finish heading over to the hinterlands. To the Redcliffe. Here we go, guys. Oh, wait, there's some loot right here. Every time. Every time. I saw it. I have not entered it yet. It's because, well, one, we need to ride, but for two, so it happens. It's like a reference. Yeah. We don't need to, but you're a reference that can be there if they need one. What in the world is going on? Enhanced winter. Of course, we don't need that since we don't have Solus anymore. But we'll take it. How much loot is right here? Hold on. And where did this loot come from? All right, let's see. So, if I'm not mistaken, Redcliffe should be that way. Yep. Son of a... See, there is something up here. Up there, though. Moving around on these trees. Can be a pain. Is that a... what is that? Who is that? Is that an outlaw? Took no damage because I have the guard from Blackwall. Alright, so who is this guy over here? Where'd you go, buddy? sir.
The fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
That is so weird. Shouldn't have been no more of those guys around, but random glitches, I guess. All right. Let's see. Get this embryo. It's a whole little unexplored section over here. And a lot of embryo. I don't even remember what we used embryo for. There's a little tunnel. Oh man.
I wish we had more proper chevaliers in the Inquisition and fewer low-life thugs.
No matter how much you pretend I'm furniture, I'm still a person with ears that can hear you.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Oh, here we go.
One down!
That was so easy. That's why I like Archer's Lance.
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
So those circles that we saw,
There are many mages in Redcliffe.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
so those circles that we saw there, some of them sped time up, some of them slowed time down. So maybe we'll learn a little bit more about that here in Redcliffe, because that was a completely different rift than what we've been dealing with. Can we just go in now?
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The former Grand Enchanter? We literally just saw her in Val Royale.
Something's not right. We need to talk to the Grand Enchanter.
so right off the bat, we know something weird's going on here. And he said Magister Alexius. Magister, that refers to Teventer. Those are Teventer mages that are called Magisters. So, how is a Teventer mage in charge now? Questions, questions, questions. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go run and get some water. And I'm back. Give me just a second and I'll be fully hydrated. Alright. Oh, much better. Okay. Let's get going. Like 3 people standing in each other. That looks so weird. Look, there's 3 people right there.
Impressive craftsmanship to remain standing after such abuse.
These ruins mark the spot where a windmill once overlooked Redcliffe village. It was destroyed in the last days of the Blight when Darkspawn attacked the area and was never repaired. So, in Dragon Age Origins, you use this windmill to get into the castle. Because there's a passage. That's interesting. that it is no longer viable. And obviously the passage is not here anymore either. So when you visit Redcliffe in Dragon Age Origins, it's to help Arl Eamon.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no talk of this.
It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
Some more alcohol. We got 4 of the 29 bottles.
I talked to one of the rebel mages. She said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her.
I don't want you talking to the rebels. We're normal folk. We keep our heads down and let the mages and the Templars kill each other.
Wow. So it sounds like that kid is about to become a mage, and his mom's freaking out about it. Can't blame her, really.
I think we should go. Go? In the middle of the war? Either way, we're safe. We do not flee Redcliffe and the dead walk into our village. We will not flee now.
So there sounds like there's a lot of turmoil.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Blood lotus, take a blood lotus to the lake. Okay. So that's already our first side quest from Redcliffe. That's the castle, but the bridge is... So I guess there's no way to actually get to the castle. That's the way. I don't see a way.
Well, let me know if you
No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills.
Would you hate me that much if I were a mage?
Welcome back.
Can you not jump on? Like, really? So it's stopping me from jumping over there. And you can't go this way. So,
Good day.
yeah, I don't see a way to get to the castle. So apparently we can't get to the castle at all. So let's see where else we can go.
Make it be with you.
Even before the sky fell open, this was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
Good day.
Lord
apparently there is a quest in there.
Good day.
You are not from Olay originally, Vivian.
Neither are you, clearly.
I ask because of your accent. I would have thought, once you joined the court...
That which makes you different can be a burden or a source of strength, my dear. Which is up to you.
I wish someone had told me that when I was younger.
Hinterland's healer. Okay. Well, we know we need a healer down at the crossroads, so...
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
A knife here.
The Inquisition honors the efforts of all who are willing to help in these dark times. Help the refugees, and we will ensure that you are protected and respected.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Alright.
May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Alright. So, what does she need now? Okay.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
There we go.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Alright, so let's see what else she needs.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
So, I gave her the advanced one already. Is it gonna clear? Do we have to walk away from it for a second?
A pleasure to see you again.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more.
So she
I've a
says
list
the
there
same
of the herbs
thing
I need.
every time.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
I could have sworn I just gave her that though. So is it not completing? Oh, okay, so that's the new one. And I actually have it, so where'd she go?
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
Okay, so
Goodbye.
I guess that's it. So there was
Thank you so
3
much for your help.
quests with her. Alright. This is here as well. So let's see what else we can do here in Redcliffe.
Blessings upon the Inquisition.
Okay, this talks about lyrium. Oh wow. Okay. So Fade Touch Obsidian is what we want on our weapons, because you gain guard every time your weapon hits something. But you can't add that until it's a masterwork, so until you get to the level where you can add masterworks to your crafting, you can't add that. So, but it's good to have. The sigils, if we look at the sigil, the sigils suck. It's give and take. So, like this one is 100% maximum health, so it gives you a buff to your health, but it also gives you a debuff to your armor, because you'll get 100% maximum health, so you'll double your health, but you'll negate your armor. So I never use sigils because I've never found a good one. They're all like that. They give you something that seems cool, but then they take something away that's like, it makes it useless. Let me see. He's not wearing a belt, so I'm gonna go ahead and give him this belt. Alright. Why is it showing I'm wearing 2 helmets? Oh, it's not. This one he's wearing. This one, I don't know why this one's highlighted. Alright, so let's go back out here. Nothing else in here.
Fine day to you.
Alright, so buying stuff is great
Oh,
if you have the money for it.
I see.
Crafting stuff is going to be better. So, resources and materials are huge.
Yes.
Like, if we come in here,
Supplies, your worship?
let's see what you got to buy. See, like, he's got this right here. which seems cool, not gonna lie. But the one that I crafted myself is way better, as you can see. So that money is better kept than spent. And he doesn't really have anything for everyone. It's either a hunter coat or vanguard. So it's either for me or for the warriors, rogue or warrior. He doesn't have anything for a mage. But since he is a merchant, we can sell to him. And that's what we're gonna do. Because we don't need any of this stuff. That, and that. And since this is the extra armor that we had, Blackwall doesn't need it because he has the one that's stronger. Do we want to give this scout hat to Cassandra? Let's compare what she has. Well, we can't because she needs to be level 11. And she's only level 9 right now. So it's ways off. So we'll get rid of it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All this stuff is extra. This I wanted to save for Iron Bull, but and we might go get Iron Bull, even though I don't think I'm adding Iron Bull to the party. I'm gonna set him up the same way I set up Blackwall though, except for he'll be with the two-handed weapon, not the sword and shield. So don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Alright. And we are good to go. So let's see, let's check out this other shop over here. See what they got.
Is there something you need?
Ferelden culture. We'll read that on Codex Day. Thing over here? No? Alright, let's see what you got. Oh, she's Orlesian. You can tell by the mask. Alright, let's see. Again, the best bow she has is a level 8. And I'm a level 9. So I could buy it, but the one that I made myself, obviously way better. So crafting is going to be better than just buying stuff. So that's what we're going to stick to for the most part. Although the stuff that we saw in the Black Emporium, we definitely want to buy that stuff. So since we're not going to be buying this other stuff, that's going to give us a reason to save our money and get our money up, because that stuff is super expensive. But it's the Black Emporium, it's always super expensive. Ever since Dragon Age 2. Alright, so we know we're not getting any of this stuff. Maybe we can get Blackwall, this shield, because if we compare it, and this will give him magic defense, which we're gonna need, especially later on when we go to places like the deep roads and stuff like that. Like, when we fight darkspawn emissaries and mages, and having magic resistance on his shield is going to be a good thing. So if I do buy this right now, I have to remember later on to craft them shields that have magic defense. The only thing that I remember seeing when we were crafting that has magic defense is cloth. Cloth materials have magic defense, so I'll have to check when we're crafting. So next time we go back to Haven, we'll check it out. We'll probably have to pick up some more schematics for shields to see what we can do. So we'll go over to the Black Emporium for that, for some shields and supplies, crafting materials. But we'll do that later. I think for right now, I think he's fine, really. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here I want to really buy. Although, can he use that on his weapon? No. He only has a rune place on that weapon, so it wouldn't be no good to buy that. And there's no runes.
Thank you.
Alright, come on.
We all did.
So I want to explore before I go into the.
Let me know if you find her.
The meeting with Grand Enchanter Fiona.
Good day.
Or I guess I should say, ex or former Grand Enchanter.
May it be with you.
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
You know what? There is a part I need Solus for. So I might trade out Solus. Because I forgot there's a cave here where you meet a lady from a Dalish clan. And if you don't have Solus, I think it goes a whole different way than what it's supposed to go. So I might trade out Vivian for Solus for a little bit when I go back into the hinterlands, just to make sure I can do that quest for that one cave, and then switch them back out.
I must remember to send a thank you gift to the Marquise Tremaine. Something delicious, perhaps?
I'm sorry, were you saying something to me?
Of course not, my dear. What was that wonderful restorative Bastien had? The one with violets.
The Heart of Spring? From Vashel.
Yes. Wait, how do you...
I wasn't always a drifter.
Good day.
Blackwall has character. Which Vivian is finding out. She always likes to talk crap about everybody that's not noble. Like, that's a thing with nobles. Is if you're not noble for some reason, they just look completely down upon you. There's a lot of rich people like that too. Alright, my guy, what do you got to sell?
I'll never get over that sky.
Obviously, he's from Orzammar. What has he got to sell? Oh, he's got schematics. Perfect. Let's see. And they're all cheap. However, I don't really see what I'm looking for. But I can take a couple of these. Shield? Maybe. That's the only shield I really see for... Oh, he's got... Don't I already have... That's what I'm wearing, right? A sturdy scout coat? Or is it the hunter coat I'm wearing? Okay, so this is all cloth. This is cloth and leather. All metal. All leather. So I think I want to go with the armor for each of these. Templar helmet, Templar scribe, cowl, scout. So we'll go with the scout armor legs and the scout armor arms. Defender armor legs, defender armor arms. Alright. So now we have fits that all match up. So when we craft the next fit, hopefully those are stronger than the ones that we have on. These are really cheap prices, so they might not be. Appreciate you, guys. Let's see what else is around.
Good day.
So we have some people in the background talking about the Venture. Still can't get over this fact that there's a magister that's... Whoa.
The Venatori created the Oculara to search for something. Something like those strange shards.
How does she know anything about the Venator?
Every ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil?
I had wondered what became of those poor souls when the circles collapsed. Now we know.
I had hoped they were safe with the rebel mages. I see that I was mistaken.
I had wondered where they had gone. I should have looked harder.
Oh, wow. So these are all tranquil. So this is what happened to the tranquil. That's messed up, bro. Wow. Okay. That's dark. It's a bit macabre. Alright. Right now I'm just going around collecting stuff, trying to see what I can get before I do anything important. There's some loot. There's quite a bit of loot around here apparently. Worst case scenario, just find a bunch of stuff I can sell. Connor. Is that supposed to be Eamon's son, Connor? The one that was possessed? Let me go down here and look for stuff before I try to talk to that kid. The Dwarven Merchants Guild. So the Dwarven Merchant Guild is without question the most powerful surface dwarf institution. It has become what the Assembly is to the people of Osmar. A prestigious club. Excuse me. Drink some water real quick. Alright. A prestigious club that everyone wants to belong to, and the surest means to obtain power and fortune. The guild's leaders can always trace their lineage back to noble or merchant cast house in Orzammar. The guild regulates trade between Dwarven City and the surface. That's interesting. And so quietly controls the entire economy of Orzammar through the ruling king or assembly would... Did I say through? Though the ruling king or assembly would never admit it. Of course not. Why would they admit somebody controls their economy? The guild is heavily conservative, but has started to get more of the ascendants, especially banking families, into its membership, which has caused no small amount of infighting in the guild. The Dowager's Field Guide to Good Society by Lady Alcyone. I'm assuming that's how you say that. May not be. Skip money. Oh, more money over here. Oh. That, just the look of that is gorgeous to me. That is amazing. Right, what else we got over here? Alright, some more stuff we're not going to use. Sell it off. Go back to that one of those merchant houses over there. Alright, let's talk to this guy and see if this is the Connor, Arl Eamon's son.
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
Okay, so What he just said right there, King Alistair. Alistair never became king in my playthroughs. So that is something that he just says. Later on in this playthrough, we'll actually meet Alistair, and you'll see that he's still a Grey Warden. He never became king. In my playthrough, my human noble became king consort. So Alistair never became king. So that dialogue line right there that he just gave is just completely scripted. Like, it's there no matter what the backstory is that you chose. Whether you chose your backstory in Dragon Age Keep or you actually did the playthroughs. I did the playthroughs, so my Dragon Age Keep was already formed when I looked at it. And I didn't really change anything in there from when I did my playthroughs.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
So, let me see if it actually give me his story.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
If I were you, I wouldn't have set foot in Redcliffe again unless I was dragged in chains.
I had nowhere else to go. When we closed the circles, every city shut its doors to us. There was nowhere else to go. I hate it. I can feel the blood on the stones, even if I can't see it.
So it doesn't actually give you the whole story. But in Dragon Age Origins, when you go to Redcliffe and you go to help Arl Eamon, Connor is actually possessed by a demon. And is the reason why the undead had kind of taken over Redcliffe.
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter?
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Interesting. So I guess there is a Magister in charge now.
Thank you.
Huh. Definitely not the smartest move. Not gonna be able to get here. There's gotta be a way to get to that sack that's up there. There's a sack up there. There's gotta be a way to actually get to it. See, for some reason, it's making it like I'm walking into a wall, but there's nothing there.
It's just what I heard.
fruit. It'll just grow back in a few seconds.
Have you heard?
They say Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I heard about deaths too. Refugees killed.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned Andraste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magister's laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the Circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms for safety. But the pendulum swings, and now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
I will leave you to your duties.
Make us speed you, my child.
So here's my view on it. It should be more like a school. Like, instead of just trying to force all mages to comply, it should be more like an academy where they can learn magic safely, and then when they finish their studies, they should be allowed out into the world and have their freedom. As long as they're not doing nothing crazy, like just going around randomly killing people like some of these mages are doing. How can I not get up there? Like, come on, bro. Like, see, there's a sack over there. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, it should be like a school.
May I help you?
Circle should be like a school.
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corrin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Let's see. Impersonating a sister, smuggling, dishonoring Chantry robes. I can think of more if you like. Or you could put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know?
That will depend on how honest your efforts are on our behalf.
All right. I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
That's what they keep saying. But we'll see. Anything else over here? There's elf fruit up there. How the hell are you supposed to get up there?
I look forward to helping the Inquisition, as per our agreement.
See? Imaginary wall. This world is not so open as advertised. But they have stuff behind these imaginary walls. Like, There's a sack over there you can't get to because of the imaginary wall. Elf root you can't get to. They should really go through these games a bit more thoroughly before they put them out.
Of course.
Alright. That's where I'm supposed to go, but there's still some stuff over here, looks like. One-eyed Jimmy. Okay.
Please,
up,
are
Jimmy?
you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Sounds good to me, Mo.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Does he really have one eye? Thought I saw an eye just now. Oh, they got it closed. Okay. That's a song. What else you got in here, Jimmy? Nothing I want. I'll take it to sell it though. It won't sell for much.
Yes.
Alright, so let me go sell this stuff real quick.
Would that I could.
Right. That's why.
Good day. Would you care to...
Obviously, the staff that she has is better than that one. So we can sell it. Alright. Let's go meet with the Grand Enchanter and see what happens.
What do you mean?
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Really? You invited me here.
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
There is no mistake. While the Templars were leaving, you came to Val Royeaux and asked me here.
The Templars left Val Royeaux? Where did they go? That sounds... Why does that sound so strange? Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The free mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Okay.
The Divine's corpse is barely cold, and you've already joined the Imperium.
Most of Thedas blames us for the Divine's death. The Templar attacks grew worse, and we mages had no allies. Either my people made a last stand here in Redcliffe, or we took the only offer of help extended to us. I had to save them. I had no other choice.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I already don't like this guy.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Everything.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
Very timely. That rift in front of Redcliffe that could slow down time and speed up time. That's the only one you see like that so far. I wonder if there's like if he manipulated time somehow. Let's see.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our Legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable man. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
This guy, is something off about him. Like, really off. Then you want to help us. We don't think small here. I'll take whoever you got.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be. Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Did the Magister's son give you that? Why would he help you?
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition?
All you Chantry types think the same way. The Imperium is a great evil that must be avoided. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
Don't Magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their walls. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
Why does everyone think we're part of the Chantry? We left the Chantry. They hate us.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Interesting. So some people think we're still part of the Chantry. Food right there.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of the Tranquil?
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Give me a second, guys. She's answering some more DMs. That will be read on Codex Day.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
They make your shoulder blades itch? That's interesting, bro. Tell me about yourself.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg. Lived my whole life there, since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
See what I mean? Like, it would do well to be like a type of a magic academy, where they can actually go there to learn safely.
If you were happy in the circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose.
There are still some of us who are loyal in the Empress's court.
I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
almost to level 10, people. We are making good progress. Nothing in this one. That's an interesting looking ship.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Still the elf fruit again. See, I told you. It comes right back.
Would that I could.
Alright, I gotta go up to the church up here.
That's why.
What's up, my guy?
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
No problem, my friend. Oh, wait, look. That's the circles. Circle speed things up. So this one will slow things down. Yeah. Oh. Ouch.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, Getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Let's investigate.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
So it is time magic. That's not good.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
What?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
All this for me. And I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
True. The Venatori, huh? So another cult to deal with. So now we have to deal with a Tevinter supremacist cult. That does not sound great at all.
You think they're right? Alexius is setting a trap for us.
We need his mages to seal the breach. We have no choice but to deal with him.
Well, let me know if you find him.
Alright, so let's get to these. So this is over by where Blackwall was. This is where the western fortress over there, where that camp is. We still don't have any Philandrius. This is also over by where Blackwall was. And that's before we fight the dragon. Okay, so that's east. So we forgot to do that. Let's do that first.
Jay.
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
Is that so hard to believe?
Everyone blames us. The Templars left the Chantry too. That's worse, isn't it? They took an oath. Yet everyone calls it the Mage Rebellion. We're the ones they hate. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
There are better ways than war to effect change.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the Circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
Let's see.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. but this doesn't feel like safety.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lysas. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and took me to the Circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
The only thing about fast traveling that I don't like is that if you have guard, like we all have guard right now.
Greetings, traveler. May it be with
If we fast travel, the guard goes away. I have no idea why. It doesn't really make sense. Like, there's no real reason why it should go away. Just because you fast traveled somewhere. But it is what it is. Alright, so we're gonna go get the book for Vivian. That's what we're gonna do first. And then we'll go ahead and head over.
Make her curse this war. Where are we gonna go?
We'll find someplace, son.
Where? The mages and Templars are gonna burn down the whole world.
So hopefully little get-togethers like that we just saw, hopefully we won't come across any more of those people being killed off, because we stopped the mages, Templars, we stopped all the fighting here, and then we killed all the outlaws that were also attacking people. Alright, so this book is over here somewhere. Nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and so this is the east side of the hinterlands. So this wall right here, or this, yeah, the east road, that leads us to the dragon, so we're not going to go that way. But also, we need to go that way, I think, to get to that other cave that I was talking about, if I'm not mistaken.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups. Some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
One second, answering some DMs again.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah. We're not going that way yet. Like I said, we need Solus to go that way. So I'm gonna go switch Vivian out with Solus real quick. Which we can do at one of the camps. I think what I'll do is I'll do that last.
My dear Cassandra,
So
whatever persuaded you to bring Varric to the Conclave?
I wanted him to testify about the events at Kirkwall to the Divine.
He wrote all of that down, did he not? He didn't need to come in person.
The Divine also wanted him to autograph her copy of Hard in Hightown.
she wanted an autograph. So if we go this way, we can try to do the Lord Woolsey, whatever. We can do that one, and then we can also do this one, Woolsey. Greatsword. We definitely do not need that, but this. The wearer of this belt gains a small boost to attack speed when below 50 health. Huh. That could be useful. So, let me see who I can give that to. I can give it to Cassandra, or because I don't think with a mage the attack speed matters too much. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to give it to either one. I want him to have a guard belt like she has. So I got to see where I can get another guard belt. And I haven't saved in a while. We're 19 hours in, people. Woolsey. Woolsey, where are you at, Woolsey? You're around here somewhere, right? Supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. The orange ram. Now, if you attack this ram...
Lord Woolsey, I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
If you attack him, that ram is actually possessed by a demon, which is why his color is different. So if you attack him, the demon comes out after you kill the ram, and then you have to fight the demon, and then obviously you don't complete that quest. It's quite weird, but just by walking up to it, you talk to it, and he goes home. So when we go back to Redcliffe, we can check it out. He's supposed to go home, but apparently he's still sitting right there. Ooh. Let's get some bear hide. Where'd you go, bear?
One down.
No? It didn't drop anything? Really? Come on. Alright. What's the next quest? Flowers. We don't have Blackwall's quest yet, which is a reason that we would have to come back to the hinterlands. Until I go back to Haven and actually talk to Blackwall, we're not gonna get that quest. But where we're going to wipe off the dust and plant the flowers and stuff for the guy, the widower in Redcliffe, where we go to do that is literally right next to where Blackwall's quest, one of Blackwall's quests is. Take some deep mushroom, some more iron. Don't sleep on collecting. It is much better to collect than to pay for. And the hinterlands can literally be farmed for all kinds of resources. Like you can come here and just roam around and find all kinds of stuff. That's where we fought. All those demons earlier. I'm getting off the beaten path now. I'm supposed to be going a whole different way. More refugees over here. Cool. Happy they're still alive. May your ashes be gathered by Falandine and carried safely. After all the long years you carried me. That's nice.
I cannot place your fighting style, and I have studied the martial arts for years.
It's from everywhere. I traveled a lot in my youth.
So this is one of the things over here for Blackwall's quest. So bear, do you got some bear hide for me? So, what else? So we gotta go back for these two. Yeah. That's literally all there is for Redcliffe. So as soon as we go back, so let's go ahead and fast travel back and I'll show you. See? All of our guard is gone. Makes no sense. Give me a second, guys. Answering some questions in the DMs. Turn in these quests. Alright, we'll go to him first.
Good day.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
We will see.
And how much did you need?
Make Greetings, traveler.
Who's this guy?
The Inquisition. Thank the Maker you came. Tell me you're here to reinstate the circles and end this madness.
I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Hanley Dervain of the Cumberland Circle of Magi. I heard of your miraculous survival at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and I am so honored to meet you.
I take it you don't support the Tevinters?
On Draste's Ashes, never. They don't even sing the right chant. And they sacrifice children, don't they? I don't know how the Grand Enchanter could think of accepting their offer. You can get us out of this bargain, can't you? Before we're all shipped off to the Imperium like cattle.
I haven't seen anyone from Tevinter in the village.
They're all at the castle, plotting, no doubt.
I thought this was the stronghold of the rebellion. Why do you want the circles back?
I never supported this rebellion. I'm a loyal Ondrastian, and I deplore the chaos this war has wrought. The Templars rebelling, the murder of the Most Holy. I can scarce live with the guilt.
What are you doing in Redcliffe?
The circles voted. Rebellion won out. What was I to do? Launch a counter-rebellion on my own? I followed my first Enchanter's lead, as I always have. She brought us here.
Thank you for your time.
It's been an honor.
So even though Vivian was the leader for the loyal mages, nobody really knew in Ferelden, because Vivian was in Orlais. So nobody in Ferelden, none of the mages in Ferelden knew that there was even a choice to stay in circles or to follow Vivian, because nobody, she was in a whole different country.
Good day.
So Vivian did a bad job at making it known that there was another option for these mages that wanted to stay in circles.
Lord Wolseley came back! He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
What did he give me? I didn't get any. But whatever. Alright. So, we are done here in Redcliffe. So let's head back to the crossroads. We'll go to this camp so I can change out to Solus before we go east. But we'll change back before we fight the dragon. And Solus can be upgraded, so let's go ahead and do that. About 21 hours in. Nice. Alright. So now let's go ahead and head east.
You have seen a great deal of battle.
We all have.
Not all. Not like you. You live and breathe war. You understand it. It is home to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I intended no offense. We have both seen terrible things. We have watched death and destruction render that which we love unrecognizable. It is calming to see something familiar in another.
So Blackwall, he's complimenting him, but it's not coming across right. But, you know, Solus is a loner, so he doesn't, his social skills are poor. Kind of like myself. Very poor social skills.
It's good to have
What did I tell you?
Thank you.
Now, I could be moving faster by riding my mount, but it's not that important. We're not doing a speed run, so I'm more of a completionist, I guess. Tunnel that leads over here? Oh, look at that money. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So I guess these guys are... Oh wow, there's a few of them now. Bandits on the East Road.
Bandits ahead!
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
finally upgraded to level 10, and that is what we came this way to do. So that's why we have Solus with us, is to find whatever artifact he's talking about, which is right there, looks like. So we're already right here, right when we come in. Perfect. Witherstock. Okay. It's my first time seeing that one.
You and me, let's go. Lead us to rock.
Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Maris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
How did you come to be here?
I am, first of Clan Venen. I left in service of my clan and saw that great tear in the Vale on my journey. I know more of magic and the Vale than any Shemlin, so I hope to help.
Maharal, Dalen.
We should keep moving.
I wonder what he says to her, because she didn't even technically acknowledge it. Let me go ahead and upgrade before we go in here. Alright, I said I was going to go with pinning shot this time. She just said something about flat ear. I'm not sure what.
crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
We're near another artifact. Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, sister.
Mahalani, Maglandeva, the Anasali.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Now I'm just looking to see if there's anything on the walls or anything. Then I'll go ahead and send Solus back. Oh, there is. Fire room. So we got frost and fire. Nice. Alright. Let's get up out of here. Go change back to Vivian.
They say your family almost drove the dragons to extinction. A shame. Majestic beasts.
Majestic? Say that after you see a pile of dragon shit bigger than your house.
Is this back over by the front? Yeah, this is.
There, the bandits!
Yeah, bandits are dead already, dude. What are you talking about? Alright, so I guess we need to go this way. Yep. There's more bandits. Okay. So that's what you were talking about. Where?
They are retreating. We must pursue.
Unsigned letter on the bandit body. We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're being paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of danger in the area. When such is unreasonable, kill all targets regardless of colors flown. Interesting. here. That takes us out to the world map. It's pretty bare over here, it looks like. That is a long fall. Let's not fall off the cliff. More bandits. Nice. How's it going there, guys? Taking care of the bandits on the East Road. There wasn't that many of them, so just take everything for right now. Nothing good over here.
This would work for a camp.
Powder. Stone blades. Nothing that I have, basically. So as soon as we set up a camp again, our guard is going to be gone yet again. Unsigned letter in the hinterlands. Preliminary digs have been more than successful. It's extremely surprising to find such a high quantity of the product this close to the surface. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was growing. On one hand, this gives us an advantage without having to work with the old families back in Orzammar, or even take this through the official guild channels. Our families stand to make a killing. On the other hand, the proximity to the surface and to the populated areas of Redcliffe raises an interesting challenge. The war between the mages and Templars should keep people out of the area for now, but as soon as the humans are done trying to kill each other, any operation we start will be uncovered. If we're going to take advantage of this opportunity, we need to keep people out of the area. I'd recommend manufacturing some bandits. This part of Ferelden is lousy with them, so they shouldn't attract much attention, and nobody will have trouble believing that bandits would stake out some territory. By the time anyone uncovers the operation, it'll either be tapped out, in which case we'll be gone, or we'll have the operation running smoothly, in which case we'll be wealthy enough to deny everything and throw some money at the throne by way of apology. Talk to the families and make it happen. This is too good to pass up. So obviously, these were dwarves that started this whole thing with the bandits. We found the Carta connection in Valamar, but I don't know if it's the same for these dwarves. Could be though.
Dispatch for you.
I don't have time.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Let's make sure we're good with potions. I haven't equipped Blackwall yet, so he's probably not. I wonder if I should just go ahead and change mine to the Antivan Fire now. I don't really use the other one that much, the regeneration one, but it's good for everybody else to have. But if I change mine to the Antivan Fire, but something that has fire damage like a dragon, they'll be immune to that, so I'll leave it for right now. Where's she at? There she is.
She's taking to the air.
She's home. She saw something. Let's not just stand around, people. That was her last round. All right. I guess we can roam freely now. so I want to check something real quick for the behaviors for Blackwall. Because I have Cassandra set to defend, so Blackwall should also be set to defend. Horrible job of defending me. Little dragoling ran right up on me and was like, "Hey, what's up, buddy?"
What were these people doing here?
Don't know, don't care. But considering that they're dwarves, they're probably part of the whole little smuggling thing. Yeah, we got all the shards. Red delirium right there. Obviously, if Varric was here, he would approve of us getting rid of that. But we're definitely getting rid of it if we can. Don't want to miss anything, so I'm just running around a little bit right now.
What were these people doing here?
You said that already. We don't know. There's no way for us to know that. We can only blindly speculate. He's still slightly approved. make sure everybody's good. I guess I can't save while I'm in the dragon thing. Alright guys, give me just a second to use the restroom real quick. Let's see. Alright, y'all. Let's get to this dragon fight. There she is. Alright. focus on one part. so almost time to finish off the dragon. Once we head up to the top there, we're going to finish her off. About your screen. You're going to die. Got him.
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine. The first blast took a few hairs off my head.
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
And now they can upgrade. Focus, Grand Enchanter Staff. Obviously, since it's frost, it would go to Solus, but since I'm not using Solus, we'll just get rid of it. I am not a pet. I'll take this Constitution one. And see what I mean? You get 100% poison damage, so you can't be poisoned. But negative 50 attack. That sucks. No good sigils. Get all this stuff. Now I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with her. Like, this is cool. But if you're fighting one big enemy, then it doesn't help much. Let's go on this side and see what we can do. Do damage reduction for her. That will be awesome. And then for Blackwall, let's give him that. And then for Vivian, the storm comes to your aid without you calling it. When you're in combat, lightning will periodically strike a random nearby enemy at 300 damage. Nice. Let's definitely give her that. And we'll come back and do the Mind Blast and all this stuff. The last three things over here. So Mind Blast. And then we'll do Cleansing Blast. And then Strength of Spirits. But right now I want to make sure that she's powered up for the fights to come, because there's many more fights. That was just the first dragon of, I think, 10. I think I read somewhere that it was 10 dragons in this, so that was just the first one. We did okay, but could have been better. Change all the stuff out that we need to change out. Weapons. Yeah, nobody's getting any weapons that I think of. Armor. Definitely not doing any of those. Focus gain is not important right this second because we don't have focus yet. So I will leave this belt on. This is for Solus, right? Yeah. Alright. We still got some baby dragons down there that we gotta go kill. And then we can search this area. Looks like there's 4 or 5. Maybe less.
Would you like a silk handkerchief to wipe the mud off your greaves, Lady Vivienne?
It's just mud. Mud bothers me as much as your clumsy mockery, which is to say, not at all.
He tried though. He definitely tried. He's trying to get on her nerves. Because she's always talking bad about him. Here or not. I've ever... I don't think I can. I don't see anything over there anyway. Uh-oh. This one is actually almost as good as mine. That might be worth using. We'll check it out. Stay away, too many bees. Go home to your families live.
The dwarves were clearly up to something.
A list of supplies for a great deal of lumber. Rope, pulleys, tar now. Waterproofing oils. Appear to be a list to construct a dock. Yes, more fade touch obsidian. I like it. Yeah. Alright. Is that all we got over here? That was something, though. Let's go see what's on the other side. Go see. Alright, so now that we killed the dragon, we're pretty much done with the hinterlands until we have to come back for a couple of companion quests. We definitely got to come back for Blackwall's quest, but I do believe Cassandra has a reason to come back as well. And let me just... I'll verify it here in a second, make sure we're done. Oh, of course, whenever we find the Fendalaris plant, wherever that is, we have to come back to place that on at the one statue by Redcliffe Farms. So there's that as well. That's peaceful. That just looks super peaceful. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's some stuff back here probably. Anything on this side? Yep. Some more obsidian. Nice. I thought I saw something down there, but it's not something we can actually get to. We'll probably just fall into the water and die. So let's not do that. Alright. Belt of cold resistance. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over there. Grey Warden shield. Just what we need for Blackwall. Perfect. Oh. Decent amount of money. Little 102 gold right there. We need much more gold. Some more obsidian. Not much. Dual spike blade. Alright. Is that it? Why does that look like a door? Like it goes somewhere. I wonder if we discover something later where that goes somewhere. Like this, that looks like an entryway, like a passage. Like, I wonder if at some point we have to come back because we have to go through that. And maybe that's what the dragon was guarding. Which is why the dragon was over here and not just flying around terrorizing everything. Let's see, there's some more obsidian over here, looks like. No fruit. Obsidian. Anything else? Did I miss anything? Nothing in there? Okay. Alright. I don't think there's anything in here as well. I doubt it would show up after the dragon, but you never know. Really? Not dropping anything anymore. Yeah, they're not even worth killing now. They're not dropping anything. So we're just gonna leave them be. There's no point. If they're not even gonna drop anything now, there's no point in staying aggressive with them. I mean, I guess we get the XP, but see if this one drops anything. I missed. Nope. Don't drop anything either.
What were these people doing here?
That's the third time you've asked that. And we still don't know. I'm not gonna collect this spindle weed. Oh, this one dropped something. Nice. Alright, so now we are gonna head back to, I'm gonna check, make sure I'm not missing anything. for the hinterlands, and then we'll get out of here and head back to Haven. See what the next adventure will be. I am literally going to come just farm resources one day. I really am. Because you could literally spend, and they like not instantly respawn, but the resources respawn after like a minute or two. So I honestly think it'd be worth farming some resources, because maybe some of this stuff is not stuff you would get everywhere else. Let's re-up our potions. We did use quite a bit.
We do have facilities available to the Inquisition, you understand? Bathing shows common courtesy to one's traveling companions.
But I'm an ill-bred vagabond from the woods. Common courtesy is beyond me.
The way they go at it. I guess Blackwall hasn't taken a bath. There's a lot of Drakestone out here now. When we first went in, there was nothing out here. Maybe I'll get some Fade Touch Drakestone by collecting all this. We'll see. Some more over here. That it? I think that's it. Alright, so oh, there's some over here too. Back to Crossroads. Let's go ahead and...
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard. It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
I guess I can. Oh, it does say 1 out of 10 right there. Alright, let's check the journal. Yep, we're done in the hinterlands. Alright, so we can go back to... We can go through this back in Haven. Let me see if I want to sell any of this stuff real quick. I can go ahead and sell that because, like I said, it would only go to Solus, but I'm not going to give him that because I'm not going to use him. So it doesn't really matter. This is almost as good as my bow, but it has fire damage. It also has the guard damage and willpower, which is good for attack. I might hang on to this and switch out. I might hang on to that. This heavy axe, oh, he's required, level 11 is required for it. I was about to say, I think this is better than what he has, except for his has the critical chance and enhancement, so yeah, we'll just sell that, sell that, sell this, sell this, sell this. We don't need this right now. I don't know if I can get this back later. I don't think it makes a difference. I gotta give that to Solus. So once we get back to Haven, I'll give him that. That's it, right? Yep. Alright. Alright, hinterlands.
That's why.
We have cleared you, for the most part, for right now. Alright. Back to Haven we go. I also want to see if we can craft the shield for Blackwall, maybe one for Cassandra, and see what else that we can craft. I might go back to Val Royeaux to see if what other schematics we can pick up. So we'll see how it goes. Looks like I'm gonna need some more water, so I'll be right back. that's not what I'm doing right now. Let's go over here.
Have you seen the horses Master Dennett sent the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
Better than what you ride in Artman.
Alright. Do I need... Yeah, I was afraid of it. It'd be less than what we needed. But it's fine. Hunter mail arms. Where can I get the hunter mail from? Hunter mail legs. So if I actually get the actual hunter mail. Alright, let me go see if I can get that. Oh. Let me talk to Blackwall real quick.
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. The Breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know.
Your experience with the Wardens will certainly be useful.
Mostly the treaties, I expect. Old parchments you're welcome to. What about you? How do you fit into all this?
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Facts. Come here, Blackwall. I'm not done with you yet.
I've heard rumors of abandoned Warden camps all over these parts.
Yeah,
if we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
Did Herrick come to eavesdrop? He just popped up right there and was like, "Oh, let me just chill right here."
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There are still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So you have no idea where the rest of the wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, yeah, so see, he has a Hinterlands quest. So we need to go back and do that. He only has 2 things to find over there. And then later on, I think Cassandra has one where we have to go back there. So we're never really done. Staff, though, that I can make. I'm not gonna lie, that looks really awesome.
Another time, then.
I need to craft weapons, but also let me go ahead and put Varric's. There we go. Alright.
Should serve you well.
I just thought about it. Alright, let's. Now that is a nice looking shield. $24. I got plenty of obsidian for that. So let's go with that. And then we'll do the same for Cassandra.
Looks fine.
Alright, I gotta give him something other than this barbarian raider cleaver, because it's kind of throwing off his whole aesthetic. It's definitely throwing off the aesthetic. So let's figure out. So I need a staff schematic and a sword schematic, apparently, or maybe a hatchet or axe or something. I think he would look better with a sword. So let's see if I can find some of these schematics real quick. I can go to, how much money do I have? Let's find out. Less than what I had last time I went to the Black Emporium, and we saw what that did. Let me give Solus this Amulet of Power. Make sure everybody is upgraded to where they need to be. Sarah needs to be upgraded as well. Everybody else is good. Alright. And then I sold everything already, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright, schematics. So instead of going to Black Emporium, I'm gonna go back to Hinterlands real quick. We'll do Blackwall's Hinterlands quest, and then we will also check out the dude in Redcliffe. We'll actually check him out first. And then, is there another schematics place in Hinterlands? No, the other one is in Val Royeaux. So we'll go to Val Royeaux after Hinterlands, if we don't find what we need. So, actually, before I go, let's go do the War Council, to the War Table. See if there's anything over here. Nothing. Let's go do the War Table.
Your report on the Seeker Fortress was excellent. It gave us information we dearly needed. Thank you.
And see what we have available and what stuff is already done. I know there's some stuff done already.
Your enchanter Vivienne lives well.
She remains loyal to the Circle and the Chantry.
So you say.
Have you seen otherwise?
I have seen someone who says the right words, but with no spirit behind them.
Do you need anything more, revered mother?
Tell Segret I've received permission to sell him a few things.
I'm almost at level 11 and I just got to level 10. I like it. Detailed study of politics, rhetoric, and those who wield them to best effect. Opens up new dialogue options related to nobles and politics. Interesting. Thanks a few well-placed acquaintances and carefully crafted reputation, merchants will pay the Inquisition 10% more for items sold to them. That could be useful. From expanding network contacts and among artisans, suppliers, noble patrons, merchants will offer the Inquisition a 10% discount on goods. That could also be cool. Rare and valuable raw materials for crafting. Is that just a one-time thing though? Exacting buyers. A little shrewd negotiation will allow Inquisition procurers to buy a shipment of high-quality materials for their craftsmen. Only the finest. Okay, so that you get them in order, I guess. Shortlist merchants eager to win favor from the Inquisition will give access to special offer and rare inventory. Interesting. Friends in high places. Merchants will send messengers when they have sales at their okay. Alright. There's some decent stuff over here. Detailed study of Thetis' past opens up new dialogue options related to history and the Chantry. Grants additional 50% XP bonus for each codex entry found. Increases inventory capacity by 15. That would definitely help. This is what gives us that other slot. Interesting. That is interesting. Do I want to take that right now? A significant increase to discovery range of the searching action. Not really, probably. Herbalist, veteran herbalist. Top line. Receive training, cover a wider area and identify items, reveals additional landmarks and points of interest on the maps of every area. Huh. But we can't do that till we capture a keep. Where do we capture a keep? Underworld knowledge. Opens up new dialogues related to criminal activities. Okay. Get an extra 5% increase in XP for killing people. Okay, so this all has to do with the horse. There's the focus. Catcher any keep. Horse training, all party members gain 10%. Oh, okay. More healing potions. Can carry more by up to 4. That's awesome. And this is mage schematics, rogue schematics, and warrior schematics. Okay. So I literally just need one more point into this to open these up. 2 more points to open these up. It's gonna give me more XP for each thing that I find. Oh, I don't want to spend this point. The next point into this is definitely going to this tailoring, because it actually increases inventory capacity, and then we can get another 15, so our max capacity will be 90. So this will take us to 75, and then the next one will take us to 90. So if I take this right now, that up my capacity, but this would give me more dialogue options as well as let's go there. We've received weapon plans and located in archery to supply us. I'm not sure that's actually how you say that. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tinted his fingers and sneered, "Of course." Quite disturbing. Now we have bees. This one is the one that takes forever. Yeah, see? It takes a whole day almost. 16 hours if I do culling. Longtime scholar of ancient Avar, I find information you uncovered about Tirda Bright Axe fascinating. Many believe the Avar, unsophisticated barbarians with no culture worth studying, but do not more legions say the same of us. The rich oral tradition of Avar has been largely lost, leaving only these rune-marked fragments. Nevertheless, these confirm what we have heard in stories, that Tirda pulled her tribe away from the would-be warlord, and chose a hard life in the mountains for uncertain reasons. It is unfortunate that she did, for had the Advar remained, the ancient Alamari might have pushed north and attracted the attention of the Nerominian tribes that would one day form the Tevinter Imperium. Had that happened, it is unlikely the Alamari would have survived to become Ferelden as we know it. Interesting. Based on the marker runes left at each of these locations, I may be able to find the site where Tyrda's legendary axe is located. A crystal-headed axe, said to burn with flame, would be a fascinating find indeed, if the Inquisition will finance my expedition. Sister Dorcas, Garen. Why does that last name sound familiar? Garen. Was there someone else named Garen before? It's worth our time. I can provide the scholar with soldiers to protect her. Alright. That quest takes forever. Word spread about the dragon the Inquisitor killed. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the grisly remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawking is for peasants, but it becomes civilized when done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other. Oh gosh. My associate Wade is known throughout Thedas for his... You deal with Wade in Dragon Age Origins when you get your dragon scale armor and stuff. Let's see. Known for his talent at capturing the glory of the draconic in the armor he makes. The scarcity of dragon scale means that Wade is all too rarely afforded the chance to work with his chosen medium. But here's a solution. Wade shares his expertise with the Inquisition in exchange for dragon materials collected so far. Let us set up trophies you've collected and put out word. We are celebrating our Dragon Slayer. Fascinated nobles will do anything for an invitation. Wade and Heron are troublesome, but Wade's talent is undeniable. Send them whatever dragon materials we aren't using ourselves. Interesting. Storm Coast. Do I want to go to the Storm Coast right now? I think we do Felomire first, right? My diplomatic efforts were successful. Many clerics are appreciative of our help. Those who despaired that others listened. Let me drink some water real quick. Hang on. Okay. My diplomatic efforts were successful. Many clerics are appreciative of our help. Those who despaired that others listened to only the loudest and most divisive voices. Divisive, as in division. Gotcha. While the Chantry is a political ally for the moment, I should caution that there are clerics who believe This was a ploy to control the divine election. We have not heard the last from them. Of course not. Posts set up along the Imperial Highway, ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night. A caravan carrying refugees makes camp nearby for protection. After midnight, a young woman on the crutches makes small talk with the patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes the mark on the tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andrastian locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket was poisoned. Oh wow. So they're killing themselves over this? I wonder what this is about. And it doesn't lead to anywhere else? Huh. So that's it, huh? The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Great Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed. When needed, we don't face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it. This could work. The blight is but 10 years past. And Thetis remembers how we were saved. I can use the treaties, leverage the goodwill of the wardens, and use it for the Inquisition. And she's the only one that can do that. So 1, 2, 3 quests still over here. This is another mount, but it actually has a time requirement. So that's not really that important. Alright. What do I want to do? I say the rooms discovered in the mountain passage during the recent search are a type never seen before, and neither Venter nor Elven, and perhaps dating back to the time of Undressers. Okay, I read this already. I think I might want Josephine to do this, but Josephine has to do this other quest over there, so I'll come back to it. I gotta put Cullen on this. This, we're not even gonna know what happens with this until tomorrow.
All right.
Alright, so that one's done. I'm gonna do Cullen on this one as well. Over here.
At your service.
I'm gonna let her do that real quick. I'm probably gonna have her do this one as well. So I'm just gonna put Liliana on this. It's gonna take 5 hours.
Let's see what we have.
But I'll put Liliana on that just because everything else is going to Josie. And I don't think I have anything for her to do over here either. Alright, let's see. Back to the hinterlands we go real quick.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness.
Should I go to Valroyal first? Let's go to Valroyal first.
It's all well and good for you. You have people to fight for you.
I do. They are heroes, you know. I have relatives in Dennery. They saw.
So, like a king, family line, all that?
Oh, it just sounds so common.
Blessing upon his parents and onto the maker.
Alright, so Pristine Longsword, maybe? That will give us a longsword for Blackwall. But I don't see anything for an actual staff right here. Oh, take it back. Magister staff right there. the hunter male here. So let's go. Alright. So we got what we need there. Let's head to the hinterlands. And see if this guy has the hunter male that I was looking for.
Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village.
Now see, she said that correctly. The Grey Warden Alistair, because he's still a Grey Warden. Alright, let's see what you got, my guy. Oh, you had a keeper staff for 129. I took yours. But you don't have... Yeah, you don't have the sword. And you don't have the other thing I was looking for. Alright, is what it is. Why not? Not gonna hurt to have all these schematics, so let's go ahead and head back and see what we can build, what we can craft. Oh, I should probably do his quest while I'm here, huh?
It's good to see you.
I already know where they are, come on. I don't want to let's just get them done. What's the closest to that?
Inquisition could benefit from this.
Where's the other one? It's naturally this way. It's on the other side of there. West.
Yeah!
Really? That sucks.
Yeah.
Good find.
And that's that. Interesting. So let's see what we can make.
Now that we've got better maps, if you like, I can show you a few tricks to get more.
Is that even going to be better than what he has? $115. So no. It's not even... Bro, come on. something for Vivian as well. We already made their shields. Let me see here. Alright, so I still don't have a good enough sword to give to Blackwall.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
I've never been more certain of my decision to join you.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher, then? For Eldon?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many Wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
What did you do before you became a Warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a Warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
Let's see if I can find a schematic over here at Black Emporium. And then maybe I'll get some materials. We'll see.
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nugs the other day.
Invisible nugs. Alright. Nope, they do not have. That which I seek. if I can do it with what I got, so I don't have to spend any money. Oh, man. Alright, so I might do the crafting off screen if I can figure it out. I don't like him having an axe, really. Just because it kind of throws off the aesthetic of a Grey Warden to me. Because he's got the armor, he's got the shield, he's got the helmet. So having a regular like axe, which that axe is definitely not.
Pass my words to the research.
But having that is like. But apparently, I can give him. One of these, and it'd be better than what he has. So, Masterwork Inscribed Axe. That actually don't look too bad. And then I can give him the handle like that, maybe. That definitely looks like a Viking axe. I kind of want to go with this one. Yeah. Let's go with this one and see what we can. Constitution, that could work. Strength and Constitution would be best, but of course we can't do that. We don't got enough Dragon Bone for that. But we can use Obsidian for it. came out alright. Oh yeah, that's better for the aesthetic. Perfect. And it's strong enough? Okay, I like it.
Fine.
Alright. So that's that for him. Let's see if we can craft this for Vivian real quick. That's the only... Oh no. Iridium. I gotta go buy some iridium. Alright, I need 14 iridium. And its utility for cloth.
You need something? Let me know.
Obviously that would be the best way to go, but I only got one of those, so I doubt I can. Higher weave maybe? Metal. Get some iridium.
Would you consider allowing me to acquire your hand? After your death, of course.
He's such a weirdo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'll think about it, guy. It's not like I'll be using it anymore if I'm dead. Alright, this is going to be the last thing I do today. Is going to be the crafting of Vivian's staff. Then I'm going to call it a day. And we'll get back at it tomorrow.
Pass my thanks to the researchers.
So that's that part. Let's give it the... critical chance. Armor penetration. For a staff though? It already has armor penetration. Let's go with heal on kill. Alright guys, that's it and that's all. I do want to thank you for joining me today. I do appreciate it. For everyone that came in, you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next one.